You are live. Let's see how this is going to work out, huh? Live chat is open. Of course, I have to do some digging around here. Hey, Rich. Good morning, Buff. Are you at it already, Buff? No, I don't want to leave the site. I guess you guys understand. I'm just going to try this driving down the road. I'm gonna try to look at the comments. I might not see them all, but I have my laptop set up. Hang on a minute. I have my laptop set up, so when I'm looking over there, it's like looking at the radio. And check it out. Anyway, and picture is good, sound is good, great. You know, I don't know how that's going to go. I'm in like 135 miles north of Roanoke right now, so I have another 5-6 hours of driving. I was going to ask you guys if you roll out of here, try to leave this running so I can build up my watch hours, please. Let me go. I can't blow this up. I have to go open another one because what I'm going to do is blow the screen up, and then I could make the comments real big, and then it's just a glance. You guys understand? There it is. Aha. Control. I'll show you what I mean here in a minute. So I might be able to go just one more. Oh, boy. Just be careful driving. Yes, Rich. That's why I'm. If this don't work out, I feel a little scary. I'm just going to pull over. I'm going to shut everything down, and that'll be it. But on our road, on our trip to, I got to go down a little bit. On our trip to No Name Nationals, we were thinking about getting a live going. That way, if somebody gets stuck alongside the road, you jump on the live, and if you're nearby. So let's try this out. I'll show you what I did. See, I made it bigger. So, hey, there's NSB. Safe travels. Okay, NSB. I'm getting a little practice on doing a live while we're driving. A live, let me see, what was I going to say? By staying live while I'm driving to the No Name Nationals. And then that way, if somebody needs help, we might be able to provide some. So, here we go. I'm pretty excited, by the way. Even though I'm leaving in a week earlier, I'm going to see my best friend for a week, or 5 days anyway. I don't know if you can see the buck is back there. Every time I look in the mirror, I think somebody's right behind me. But that's all doing good. I checked my load like under 25 miles from the house, and the one came loose. Tightened it up, straightened all that out. One of the straps for the tires. Get that turbo rolling here. These U-Haul trailers are, man, they tow real nice. So anyway, one of the straps come loose. I tightened it up, and I checked it 3-4 times now. Then one of them guys will drive for a while and pull over and stretch it. Man, when I was younger though, I used to just cruise. As long as I didn't have to pee, I was in good shape. So Uh, you guys want to watch me or do you want to watch the road? Uh-oh. I lost it. Dang it. I got to pull over. There's too many buttons on this mouse, and I hit the side button, and I lost my screen. What a dingbat. There we go. I'm back. I was back. Lost the chat. Live streaming. Yeah, we're still on. Good morning, Button. Safe travels. There's Perpetual. Hey, Perpetual. Good morning. Looks like you're doing pretty well there with your truck, I heard, from what I understand. Oh, there we go. Now we're cruising. I got to get back to the comments. Okay, there we go. Where in Tennessee you headed? Well, I'm going to a place called Bybee, Tennessee. It's east of Knoxville. My best friend lives there. This will probably be the third year down. I think it's my third year. I go visit him for a week or so or whatever. He usually has work for me to do, like fixes lawnmowers and rototillers and and we just have fun. We eat a lot and carry on. And he lives up in the mountains. I told him, I said, it's a great place to visit, but I do not want to live there because everything's on a hill. But up in his backyard, he has an opening there with a swing, and you can look out and see the Smoky Mountains. It's really, really cool. I'm hoping I can get you guys a shot. I don't know if I'll have coverage because I was thinking about doing one last live review tonight from there. So I guess we'll see. Have to see how it goes. Oh, you have to beat a hurricane. Okay. Worst possible time. Well, that's for sure, isn't it? I know it's kind of early in the morning, but I thought, well, I might as well start it, see if anybody shows up, and because I think I've noticed my watch hours climbing with the lives going. But I guess you still have to have people watching now. So I don't know how all that works yet, but one day I'll dive in and try to figure it out. I got to see a little bit of John's live last night, and I was at work, and then work always seems to get in the way. I'm trying to think what I was going to say. Lost it. Anyway, John's live, going on about the trash and the thrashing. And Andy might bring another car instead of Casper. Irish Outlaw still working on Blanche. Buff's still working on Pontiac. Oh, Thumper was doing. What's he doing? he's still thrashing along too. I think he said he's coming without a hood. We're talking monkey bikes. The James and James show got into the 28.10.5 class. BNR Racing, hello BNR. I'm just driving down the highway. I got another probably 330 miles to go, maybe. Just filled up with fuel. So, and another thing I like to do is I like to drive for like 2 hours, 2.5 hours, whatever, somewhere in that area, and then I'll pull over and get up and stretch and drink and go to the bathroom, and then down the road again. Looks like BNR is doing some trashing today too. Hey BNR, how you doing on subs? I saw you've been stuck at 440 there. You are climbing pretty good. I saw Dizzy Izzy climbed up a few too. 442. There's a couple. There's Outfits Garage. Hello, Outfits. How you doing, Russell? Did I hear something about a camshaft? I didn't get to see the video. Oh yes, I did see the picture. That was on John's live last night. He made a dish out of that lifter. Thank you, Rich. Hey, this isn't too bad, by the way, especially with my laptop right where the radio is, because it's like looking at a radio. You know, you look at the radio. Well, I have a display radio in this thing, and you know, you look at the radio to see what song's playing. So that's what the you ring. Hello, Johnny. I'm probably about 150 miles from you. Yes, Cam went back. Installed a different gear. Trying to finish up this morning. Okay, Russell. Well, good luck. I'm sorry to hear that, because that's always frustration. But if you put in as many camshafts as I think you did, it's probably just another day in the shop. A couple of non-car bids, okay. Which mile marker on I-40? Oh, you mean my exit, John? Right now I'm on 81, mile marker 253. But I think it's exit 12 in Tennessee is where I get off. But I'm not on, it's still on 81. I don't even hit 40 before I get my exit in Tennessee. Harrisonburg, 4 exits. Hey, Arrowhead Garage. 253. Yeah, that's on I-81 though, John. I'm just coming into Harrisonburg. I've been doing a lot of dilly-dallying this morning. Yes, I am in Virginia. I'm heading to Tennessee. and I thought I'd give this live stuff a practice while I'm driving. Um, so I could try to see the. I'll show you. I got the laptop set up on my radio. Got the screen blowed up, and it's not too bad. Oh, JMJ or JMU? Two hacks, not two racks, two hacks. Hey, two hacks, I think I'm going to see you in about a week. Less than a week. I might even get myself a picture next to that T-Bird. What are you driving? A vehicle. No, I got me, this here is a 2003 F350, 6.0 diesel. And I got the Buck Skylark on a U-Haul trailer. Oh, the screen went blank. Okay. I got it. Yeah, it is. It's been a very good truck, knock on wood. Um, a friend of mine I work with, I bought it off of. He bought it brand new. He did the whole, what do they call it, bulletproofing. It's about 98% bulletproof, I'd say. The only thing it doesn't have is the oil cooler and the antifreeze filter. Hitting on all eight, yes, it is. I did check the pressure the other day there, BNR. I think it was floored 3683 or 3684 or something like that. Now, first responder says it should be like 38 to 48, but everywhere I looked, it said 3,000 to 4,000. I don't know. I already changed the ICP and the, what's the other one? I changed both sensors. This is the early model one where the sensors are back behind the turbo. Sounds Kipples. Oh, okay. Boom, boom, boom. I gotta figure out how to keep my screen on the whole time. Thunder Chicken, yes. I missed that one there, NSB. You're 2 hours north of me. Oh, is that all? I thought it was longer because I just stopped at the rest area there, John. And it looked like I was that far away. Lazy to convert now. Man, it's on the ski area. You know, I heard John Wilburn talking about the mountains here in Virginia, and I'm like, well, Virginia don't have that many mountains. Yeah, they do. There's a lot of them out there. I guess I never really noticed it. But that, and I never got to ride on that Skyline Drive or whatever it's called. Someday, maybe. Under the bird to do some wrenching. Okay, there, all had. Thank you for your concern. And yes, I believe in safety, and this isn't exactly safety, but Aaron, I'm looking at the screen. I should be looking at you. But if at any point it gets scary, I'll shut it right off, and I'll let you know. But so far, so good. It's just like looking over at my radio. 81 to 77. Hey, there's Rich. Rich from 25 by 30. How you doing, Rich? And if Buff or the other Rich can put up his link, cops do it all the time. Yeah, that's right, Outfits. I was thinking the exact same thing yesterday when I got some little table and I bungee corded it to my dash, and then I put the laptop on top of the table, and I thought, hey, this looks like the cops are driving. How to get out of the way? There's a Cadillac in a hurry. Now I'm traveling about 68 miles an hour, so I'm actually under the speed limit. Start up the mountain I live on, over 10 miles, get about 1,000 feet. Okay. Beat me to a Buff. Hey, Buff's, he's quick. But just look at his, even the Pontiac Power Hour, how he did the intro and stuff. He's pretty good with that computer stuff. Do you have a computer stand? No, I don't. I just have a little end table for. It's enough. I thought I was going to have to bungee cord the laptop, but there's rubbers on the bottom. It's staying right in it, and it keeps moving forward right into the dash. So, boom, go. Half-ass built car in 90 days too. There's J-Bo. Good morning, J-Bo. I don't know how many cars I pulled out of the weeds and the bushes and got them running and stuff long before YouTube. We're talking back in the late 80s, early 90s. And then I see all this happening. I'm like, man, I used to do all that stuff. That's how I got involved in all this YouTube stuff. And then I had my GoPro for. Okay, Outfits. We'll be watching for your update. But anyway, I had that GoPro because I was going to use it as like a windshield cam, whatever you want, a car cam. And the battery only lasted an hour. I'm like, well, man, that ain't good. I spent a couple $100 for his GoPro. I had it sitting in my room for probably 2 years, 2.5 years, and I finally picked it up and started recording some stuff. Then it took me another year and 4 months before I finally posted up. Hey, is that Bubba? I miss Bubba. There's Bubba. Well, thank you, Bubba. I appreciate it. I'm trying to stay safe. I left real early this morning, 5 o'clock, to try to beat some of the traffic. Because last time I came down through here, it's supposed to be an 8-hour trip. So with my stopping and stuff, I'd say 9.5. It was almost 12 last time. It was traffic and stuff. Had me all backed up. Well, there's 13 miles. be one of them Copart trucks. They're all wrecks. Yes, Rich, I believe that's the way. 81 South to 40. Well, I'm stopping in Tennessee for my best friend's house. I'll be there for 5 days. And then Thursday morning, probably about 6 in the morning, I got to call Clint Street Machines. I'm supposed to meet him in Knoxville. And then from Knoxville to JB's house, which he lives close to 24 or 65, 24. And then we're going to go from JB's house, shoot over to Sykeston. But I have to get a hold of Dr. Art too, because he'd be coming through there too. He might be leaving an hour later than we are, but we might coordinate with him yet too. Him and NSB might be coming up through at that time too. Yeah, I usually try to read all the chat, but I'm not going to do that today. Hey, Barrows! I'm loaded for bear. I like that comment. I didn't get the comment back yet, though. I've been on the road since 5. But while I was eating a snack or breakfast, I was looking through. Anyway, Barrows, I'm practicing this live stuff while I'm driving. And then I have the laptop here with the screen blowed up. And so I can see the chat. It's pretty cool because as soon as the chat moves up, I can look over, take a glance over, and sometimes I can't read the whole thing. See, yeah, NSB is supposed to hopefully going around Nashville at 9. I'll probably be north of Nashville at 10. So we may be close. But I'm going to give Dr. Art a call and Clint's Street Machines. And see if we can. It'd be pretty neat if we all rolled in Sykeston as a convoy. Hi, Buzz. Hi, Buzz. Hi, Buzz. Cell phone internet card, but yeah, no, I have my cell phone hotspot. I got one of them plans where I got unlimited data, so why not? I was going to use the StreamYard, but I was hoping to let this thing go all day, maybe to build up some watch hours, and see how that works. Yeah, some of the shorter comments are easier to. Well, good morning, Barrows. Hey, Barrows. I looked at the license plate on the U-Haul trailer I rented, and the state it came from is Idaho. Just thought I'd let you know. So I think if it came from Idaho, it should be a good trailer. But I still checked all the lug nuts with the torque wrench, and I checked the air pressures. That would have been okay, but this wasn't, so I had to do it. Now, if that isn't a sign, yes, sir, I was thinking that too. As soon as I saw it, hey, Barrows. I was, and then I had to look around, see if there was a big block Ford in it. No, but I'll tell you, these U-Haul trailers tow real nice. I almost went and bought a brand new trailer, and I thought, I don't know how much I'll be using a trailer, so I didn't really feel like spending 5 or 6 grand or more than that. 'Cause I always spend the higher dollar than the lower dollar. I already got it. There's a semi trying to eat the butt scholar. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what, Bluff? It was pretty wild. Every time I look at my rear view, I think there's somebody. I think they're on my tail. I got to remember. And then that one banner I put on the back was flopping around so much, ripped the grommet out. I had to take that off. And then I was listening to John's live last night, and somebody said, "I thought the No Name Nationals was today," and I'm thinking, "Well, man, I made a couple shorts saying I'm going to No Name Nationals last 2 days," and I'm thinking I should have clarified that. But if you don't know, it's just 30th and 1st. You better check it. But I did say the 30th and the 1st on that one video. Are you leaving NSB? Okay. Got to go to work. Check in on here later in a few. Yeah, I'm going to let this roll all day, I think. And like I said, I got another 5 hours of driving at least. Um, and this is the YouTube's live, so I don't have to worry about my StreamYard um, time limit. But I don't know if StreamYard's that expensive anyway. I probably would have just bought it. But yes, that's right, Barrows. I am excited to get there. Hey, there's Thumper. Hello, Thumper. I don't need a practice run, but I do need to make a 4-hour round trip to get a couple of barrels of fuel. There you go. Well, no, Thumper, I'm going to visit my best friend in Tennessee, and then I'm traveling from Tennessee over to Missouri. But I wanted to practice this live while driving and try to look at the chat at the same time. And I just blew the screen up so I can. StreamYard is free, yeah, for 20 hours, John. 20 hours a month. That's what they keep giving me a warning every time I'm right around 16 hours. You almost use up your 20 hours. Hey, Cousin Mike. Thank you, Cousin Mike. $59 to $75. Oh, you coming from $59 to $75? I'd have to look on the map. Mike's looking for a '57 Chevy convertible. That's one. I thought he was a Ford man, but I guess anything old will work for him. Time for AC. Get a little warm out there. Cool 70 mile an hour. Yes, Barrows. That's what I was afraid of. The no service spots. But so far, so good. Um, just got a phone call from my best friend. He's probably wondering where I'm at. So let me call him back. And well, the phone's more dangerous than this. just, just to let you know. Let's call him. All right. Break town Monday sometime. Oh, okay. Cool, Barrow. We'll leave cousin Mike. Hello, Johnny. Mr. Call. I'm exit. Oh yes, how'd you know? Yep, exit two or not exit, but mile marker 228. I just went through Harrisonburg, so I left at like 5, but I've been dilly dallying and stopped and checked the car a few times and stuff. Yeah, I got a live stream going on YouTube right now with people's. Yeah, I just lost it. Hang on, Johnny. There they are. Oh well, I'm back. I keep hitting the side button and it screws everything up. Yeah, I gotta pull over because can't do all this at one time. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Anytime it gets a little scary, I'm gonna pull over, and it just did. So, man, I keep hitting this slide button. So anyway, I'll give you a call when I get a little closer. But it looks like what 3 o'clock, somewhere around there, because I'll be stopping again. You know. Right. Yeah. Okay, Johnny. At least it won't be 9 o'clock at night again. Right. Uh huh. Oh, at your road. Oh, okay. So go past. Can't think of her name. The one with all the chicken, Teresa's. Go past her house. Right, and then up in there, there's a intersection. Okay, you want me to park up in that way? No, I never was. But all right, I'll call you when I'm getting off the exit, and then yeah, I got you. I got you. Yep, sounds like a plan. Yes, that's why I was going to see if I could back through there and park off to the side, but I didn't know you had a spot. You know? Yeah. that's cool. Yeah, I had to turn the air conditioning on. It's already starting to get warm. Yeah. All right, Johnny, I'll give you a call in a couple hours. All right, love you. Bye. All right, I'm back. What did I miss? That's his hill. Big second hill, South Roanoke. Downshift it, ride it down slow. We're going to pop it in neutral and let her go. Hang on. Strange. Two buddies. Thumbnail. Generator isn't working. You know what, Barrels? There's a few things not working anymore. How about them comments? I must have had 30 of them. And even Unfinished Project says they mustn't have posted my comment twice. You know, I still didn't see it. I don't know where it is. And what's the deal with? I get comments on the YouTube Studio, but I don't get them in my notifications. I don't understand that part either. Traffic's building up. Had that issue 2 days. Well, and I always try to answer my comments. You know? Well, that's impossible. I can't find my mouse while I'm driving. I should have made the arrow like the big one. So there's a tip for you. If you're gonna try this while you're going, make your mouse arrow the big one. I can't see it at all. So we're just gonna let it ride. I think there's a comment. Travel safe. Eating, then going to the shop. All right, Thumper. Thanks for stopping by. I thought about, well, later on I'm going to use the StreamYard, so. Yeah, but I shouldn't be driving when I'm using that. I was thinking maybe I should have the StreamYard going and I can have somebody on here and they can read the comments to me. But that might be too much too. So anyway, we'll just roll with what we got. It's just like the cars we put together, right? You gotta roll with what you got. Or what you can get. Almost the same, but yeah, well this time I put the hashtag donating nationals on in the title. But no, I've always had I've had it in there before. What am I saying? I'm saying don't get old and forget stuff. know what, Barrows? Every time I think something's horrible, other people like it. Oh, Popo sitting in the corner in the crossover. I don't know which side he was watching. I was only at like 72. All right, BNR. Yeah, this is only part one of the driving live. We'll have another part two on Thursday. I guess right after, right around when I meet JB. Yeah, yeah, they're out fundraising. Yeah, and I don't know if this is one of them states where they can get you from the other side or not. Roanoke, 81 mile. Just wonder where everybody's going on a Saturday morning. 10:06. That sounds like a plan, John. That's 100 miles from now, and that'll be lunchtime. Yes, let's do that. Um, you just figure out the spot, and you can throw it on here if I see it. I'll let you know. If not, then text me, and I wanted to leave early and try to get through some of this traffic. The last time I left around 10, 11 in the day, it took me till actually, I don't remember when I left. I know I didn't get to my buddy's house till like 9 o'clock at night. So what I'm trying to do is get there while it's still daylight. And from where you are, John, he ain't too far away. Yeah, because I just passed exit 217. The Soul Shack. All right, I'll find it. Um, keep let you know when I'm getting closer. It's not Yankee food. Well, I'll tell you what, John. I've had all kinds of food. I've cooked all kinds of food, and I'm a fat guy, so I love all kinds of food. The only thing I don't like is liver and onions. Yeah, no, no, no. I don't like that. Um, there was something else I was thinking about the other day. Oysters, I don't care for either. And I mean when you start up mountain at exit 128. All right. Sounds like an amazing place to eat. Well, I saw Fastback and I thought, well, maybe it's Fatback. But I love me some Fatback. Well, it's one of those traffic days, fellas. I get 75, 80 mile an hour, and next thing you know, I'm down to 62. I can't get out. I could if I forced my way, but what's the hurry? Pumpkin film rolling in. All right, I will. I'll turn the camera around. Right at the bottom of the ramp. Huge parking lot. Perfect for trailers, yeah. Hey, there's unfinished project. You know, if I would have left a week later, me, unfinished project, Opar Dan, and the English boys probably could have met together and drove down and then picked Jason up. Maybe next year. Oh, and the Nelsons. The Nelsons could have rolled along too. Could have had a seltzer convoy. Dart sport. Well, Buff, I just have a little $35 webcam sitting on the dash. I don't think it shows it. But anyway, I want to get past this guy. Oh, that's the wrong guy. All right, I'm talking to myself. Roger Dodger. Okay, Dodger. Anyway, I'm glad this whole thing here is working out pretty decent. Like I said, it seems safer than trying to make a phone call. I don't have to touch anything. I just have to sit there. Chats are flying by. I might not see them all. Some of the long ones I have a hard time reading, but if I look at it, I go. So just some tips if you want to do it. Like Barrow said, see if somebody was with me, it'd be even better yet. You know? Because they could be sitting there answering the chat too, or just reading it out loud. Because that's what I said to Lars. I said, "Well, Lars, maybe I can get you to read the comments while we're going live." He said, "Sure, no problem." So I'm surprised that this laptop is staying where I put it. That's pretty cool. I think what I'll do when I go to eat is just turn the camera around and you can pretend you're like sitting at Walmart watching the people walk by. And I'll leave it rolling. And then if you guys are out trashing on your car, thrashing on your car, you guys can go do that while I feed my face and get things going. So what do we got? We got Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That looks only like 4 days, fellas. Unless you're unless you're traveling Friday morning, then you might get 5 days, but that's going to be a rough night. But you also got to throw in a day of packing, which I did mine in it. Well, I'm a second shifter, so I did a few mornings of packing the truck. And then I put stuff in there. I don't remember what I put in there. So I'll be digging a lot. No trashing was correct. Oh, don't remind me. Oh. Sorry, Buff, but reality is reality. In a way, with this live, No Name Nationals has already begun. You were the first live, I think. Oh, I got you. The first live to the No Name Nationals. Well, you know what? And I think Barrow said he's breaking. I forget how he put it, but he's leaving Monday. And he's got a long way to go and a short time to get there. Trash bag of underwear and socks. Oh my God. I got a whole. I don't know why I did that, but I took enough clothes for the whole week. And I'm going to my buddy's house. I could have used his washer and dryer. Like Wednesday, washed everything, got everything straightened out. And then, I don't know. I don't have a box of Buff shirts though. Time to get beer. I wonder if the police know you're only supposed to drive a U-Haul trailer 55 miles an hour. We're at like 78. Exit 205, John. Yeah, long way to get there. But you know what? I am pumped. I'm pumped to get there. I'm pumped to see my buddy and we travel around Tennessee and go and eat some good barbecue and race some remote control boats around his pond. We always have a lot of fun. And you know what happened with him? He used to vacation in Tennessee all the time. And he said one day, he said, "I want to move there." I said, "Yeah, all right." He moved. I guess he's down about 5 years now, 6 years. But I was talking to my other sister, and she said she'd love to move to Tennessee also. So maybe if I get the itch, I'll have to get a hold of some realtor. I think I know a realtor around here somewhere. I forget his name though. I'll remember. Might have to look for something. That's years from now though. Gotta watch for Smokey. That's right. Because Smokey don't care who you are. They can't play the no name national card on that one. One 162 customizing. Hey, 162. Hey, Jeff. Good morning. And have a blast. I'm already having a blast there, 162. Uh, I was pretty excited to leave. You know, I was afraid last night I would have been too excited to sleep, but I slept pretty good. And popped in old Big Blue here. And once my daughter graduates high school, okay, Buff. So there's another one I can visit when I get down this way. Um, you know, I've been 47 out of the 48 states. The only one I haven't been to is Oregon. And I always liked South Carolina, North Carolina area. Um, Never really liked Tennessee because I got burned in Nashville one time, and just had a bad experience. But I mean, that's like Ed's machine. Hey, Ed, how you doing, Ed? Good morning, Ed. You're not at the shop already, are you? Ed, are you gonna take the trip to No Name Nationals as a spectator? Not yet. Oh, well, you know what that means, don't you? He'll be there. His videos are cool. I don't know if everybody subscribed to Ed, but uh, I love watching. I'm still a kid, so I love watching machinery run. Um, and what happens these days is so much stuff going on. I don't get to watch all of them all the time. I don't know what happened. Well, I was watching more because I was sick. I wasn't doing anything in the garage or around the house. Because when I'm at home, I'm usually out and about. Get the camera running. She always has the honey-do list going. Just like when I get back, I got a honey-do list with the oil burner and stuff. I can make sure all that's good to go for winter. Yeah, change expansion tank and expansion valve. Clint Brook, 3 p.m. here in the UK. Hello, Clint. Nice to see you. So you're from the future. It's only what do we got? 10:30 here. 10:23. My list includes waiting for the mail truck for a single critical part. Yes. Yeah, them little things will get you, man. Oh my gosh. Been down that road so many times. You know what's even worse. You know, I did mechanical work for customers. I worked in shops only most of my life. And when you're waiting for that little part and they're on the phone, is my car done yet? My car done yet? Oh, try to help them out as much as you can, but you can only do so much. And then the worst part, I could really relate to all the guys complaining about getting bad parts out of the box. Um, I've been down that road a few times, but not many. But it seems like it's happening more and more these days. So those poor shop owners and mechanics and stuff got to put up with that. And that's not easy. Some people aren't nice. Check out link up there if you want to check him out. He's from the part of the UK. But I did get a lot of subscribers from all around the world, believe it or not. Because that one video I put out with the oven cleaner, I was going to bring that rear with me and try to sell it, but it won't fit on the trailer. That's what I forgot to tell you, John. I can't fit that rear on the trailer. I didn't have time to put it in the truck. Didn't really want to move all my stuff around and put it back there. So I'll have to hang on to it for a while. That oven cleaner short finally settled down. Shouldn't say finally. It just settled down the last couple of days, and it's 1.2 million views. 1,227,803 or 5 or something this morning. Gotta run. Stay frosty. But thank you, UP. Have a great day. And I'm gonna say I hope to see you. I know you're gonna be there, but when you get there, I hope to see you. See you. All right, you understand. I'll be. Should be me and Clint has a hotel, but I think he's in Parker's trailer. But me and JB should be camping alongside each other. The Englishes, I don't know where they're going to camp. But I'll park the Buck Skylark out front there. And hopefully I'll have the hot rod wagon or the rat rod wagon. I was thinking about putting it up on the roof or the front hood. I don't know. We'll see what happens. That thing's pretty cool. I was excited to win that. And then after I won it, I'm like, what am I gonna do with this thing? I'm gonna hang it from my ceiling in my garage, I believe. I'm gonna hang it so I can take it down, take it to the car show with me. Super Clean is sponsoring the next Pontiac. Hey, that's pretty cool. It's a free giveaway. Hey, Buff, moving up, dude. I have to do a Super Clean spot in my next video. Yeah, I like that Super Clean. I've been using that for years. Yep. We used to use the Purple Power, and then we got the Super Clean. And because I worked at a tire shop, and those white walls and stuff always had that blue stuff on them to protect them. So the shop I worked at always made sure that stuff was cleaned off before the vehicle left. So the Super Clean always seemed to work better than the Purple Power. Moving up to thanks everyone. Yes, this whole No Name National family is awesome. I mean, just look at what was it? Mike the Honcho. I forget what his. But anyway, on John's live last night, his little guy, he must have gained 18, 20 subs or something. Just everybody helping out. And here's another thing. With I'm tracking the rat rod now. I'll let you know when I find out. Okay. Brian, aka Mike Honcho, that's it. But you don't have to twist their arms. There was people subscribing before they even put the link up. Which I think is cool. And then Thumper said, hey, you guys over 500, put a link up on your community page. So I'm driving home. Well, I can tell I'm yakking a lot. I gotta drink water. That's a good thing. There won't be much dead air. Car porn. Yeah, car porn. I was also thinking about these shorts, how they're really, really taking off and getting subscribers. I mean, everybody's just jumping. I just saw two hacks jumped up about 200, I think. Was it 200? No, 100. Yeah, probably 200. Because he was at like 1.81 or 180. And I think he just went over to 2,000 mark. And then Unfinished Projects, another one, he just went over 1,000. Who else? Seaman Surfer. I looked at him. He was like 536 or 550, something or other. But that's another thing I need to work on is make some more videos. So when the shorts feed, when they get the shorts and they subscribe, and uh, this whole week traveling around Tennessee, I should get some footage there and No Name Nationals. Here's something I thought about. So we're all at the No Name Nationals, and everybody's not everybody, but I could be on a live. I could be on somebody's. I could be on my live, on somebody else's live, on somebody else's live, doing a live. So it would be like Live Cube. Collision Detailer made it. Hello, Collision Detailer. So how many people we got watching? I don't know. I was just curious. Let me know if you want me to turn the camera around. You can watch where I'm going, or I can point it to the side here. Buena Vista. 188. I got 70 more miles there, John. Another hour. Good day to ride. Yes, it is there. Collision Detailer, Central Tennessee. So where are you at? At Nashville area? Because I'm going to Eastern Tennessee. I'll be there later this afternoon. Uh, best friend lives there. Man, we got 40 degrees coming out the dash. AC's kicking it, yo. Better knock on wood, make sure it all stays that way. Because we're going south. Don't want to be yeah, I get you there, you unfinished. Some of them stupid shorts that I put out, they get a pile of views. That one I did with the spring, the carburetor spring, that was like 6,400 views. I think I got like 3 or 4 subscribers on that. I'm like, I was only messing with auto salvage. Speed limit enforced by aircraft. The plane, boss, the plane. ratty inside. So I hit the save button. Got to think about that one. So if I'm lucky, it'll be sold by the time I go look at it. Then I won't have to buy it. A Predator Zone. Oh, yeah. That's cheap. Yes, it is. Yeah, they don't give you a chance to find out that maybe you can hit the hooks. I think that's natural instinct when I see a cup and hit the hooks. .2. Well, the old Buck Skylark back there is doing pretty good. It's staying in its spot. I only had 2 people while I was driving give me a thumbs up and a peace sign I got. I think this is the hill that Rich is talking. Man, maybe not. Uh-oh. Traffic ahead. Brake lights are on. I'm going to get out there in the hammer lane. Oh, look too good up there. I don't know if they use the takes traffic with a chopper and issue tickets. That's what the 2 lines, quarter-mile apart, are. Okay. Quit that when they realize it made drag strips. Yeah. It took them a little while, though, didn't it, John? They didn't figure that one out right away. I wonder if it was the burnout marks. Well, I think as long as I keep her right around 70, I should be okay. I know last time when I didn't have a trailer with me, I was cruising down through 85, 90. And then I would stop. Then I'd go back to 85, 90, and I'd stop. But so far, so good on the traffic. It's starting to build up now. .84 miles an hour for the average speed. 65. Yeah, my girlfriend's like that, John. She drives the speed limit, and she keeps saying, "I'm sorry." Like, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get there. I just have a heavy foot. That's all. That's how I drive when somebody's behind me or following me or we're going somewhere. I usually drive the speed limit. Although last year, that's the first speed we finally had in a long, long time. I was actually at 65 and a 45, but he only wrote me up for 51. It was still $170, 2 points on the license. I'll tell you what that did, though. It did slow me down for a while. Oh, yes, I am still in number 3. Yes. Yes, and it seems to be running better today than it did when I was doing them runs. But I think this 6-gun must be an older version, because I remember reading somewhere that when you change to a different setting, you're supposed to like floor it and take it down the road, and then it should be set in there. But and then another place I see you can change it on the fly. But hey, there's Tim. Can't have Mopar without Tim. Yep. Engine temp is 182. Trans temp is 160. I got 3 pounds of boost right now. And my exhaust gas temperature is 710 degrees. That's all the vital signs. I have a little PDA. I'm Palm Pilots. Reads all the stuff. Good morning, sunshine. Hey, this life stuff's doing pretty good for me. I usually put a stop by now. I'm not going to stop until I get to 118, which is 60 miles from here. Yes, there's a link to Tim Mopar. Hey, Ed, if you go to the shop today, what are you gonna grind on? Anything interesting? Now, I was going to play the radio while we're doing this, but I was afraid of copyright. Because I got a couple copyright warnings, I think they're called. It doesn't affect me at all, but I did get some warnings. And I got the music off of YouTube. I don't understand it. Oh, he's drilling steam holes. Small block Chevy. Uh-oh. Tim's got himself a Ford. Yeah, but that Ford there you should have some fun with. I thought that they say the 2005s have a little more more juice in them than the others. Something the heads are better too. I remember reading that a while back, but I could be wrong because I've been known to be wrong. Oh, clean the heads for assembly. Yes, Tim. Man, I could have swore that was Lars going by. That guy had a huge beard, hair. I think he would have waved if it was Lars. Because I already gave everybody a sneak peek what my truck and trailer looked like. And I did the old sneak attack today. I made up a short last night, kept it private till this morning, so all I had to do was just click the public and go. Just for some odd reason, I believe I need to keep putting videos out every day, even if it is a short. I may be wrong here. Okay, Bucket says it was in California 2 days ago, but nothing about this morning. On my phone to notify me changes. Okay, 162. Yeah, you know, last time I was down here in Tennessee, I was fixing my buddy's lawnmower, and I said, "Well, we'll order a carburetor." I think I ordered. I don't know if it came from. I think it was an eBay carburetor, one of the Chinese ones, $23. I said it's worth the shot because the carburetor he got in the box, half the parts were missing and some was broke. It wasn't worth the time and effort. So I said we'll try ordering it, and hopefully it'll be here in a couple of days. And it was there a day early. I was surprised. So if he puts me to work down here, I'll make sure I film it and let you guys know. But he's that kind of friend where I'll do anything for him. He would do anything for me too. And then we just have fun. He just gets amazed how you can take something all apart, lay it all out, and put it all back together. I'm like, well, that started at an early age for this point. Well, thanks, Ed. I'm just giving it a shot, right? Because on Thursday, I'll be traveling to Missouri, Sikeston, No Name Nationals on the 29th. I want to get there before Lambert's and stop by with another couple channels on the way. And NSB was the one that mentioned, you know, some people should be live while we're traveling. I'm like, well, I think I'll try that. So that's today is like a practice run. And see if I can, you know, because sometimes when you do that, you can say, all right, maybe I should have did this, should have did that. There's one thing I did notice is I can't find my mouse on the computer with the sun and stuff. So I have to make my arrow bigger, which that isn't hard to do, but I'm not going to do it while I'm driving. So that's something I learned. And blowing up the screen, and I'm able to read the chat. I can't read them all because of driving, but I get a lot of them. So if anybody wants to do that, it's really actually if you had somebody in the passenger seat that could watch the laptop. See, I don't know if I can get this up there, but I have one of these converters. My son left me use it. Takes the 12 volt, plugs into the cigarette lighter, and turns it to 120 for the laptop. Laptop don't use that much juice, so that's working out really well. And I'm just using my phone as a hotspot. Be right back. Coffee. Okay, Ed. Now there are priorities. I don't even know what kind of. Oh, I still got 3 bars going there. That's pretty cool. Wattsville. Oh no, Watts. I don't think it's Wattsville. Wattsville. Take a break. All right, it looks like 162 is rolling out. Huh? See you later, 162. Thank you for all you've done. I appreciate that. Yes, he's all right. Hey, Tim, that's funny. Were you driving to Crown Vic while you were eating them now? I don't know. I feel like I should be driving to Crown Vic with my laptop right here. Where are we at? Oh, 166. So I'm less than 50 miles away. Chief Dart Sport. $66.3. Yeah, I was wondering how I was gonna act with this chat going. When I do my lives, I'm always reading the chat. A lot of times I forget about the camera and I'm reading the chat. But feel pretty good today. I think so. And I get some pretty mountains. I moved out of the mountains, got into the cornfields. They call me a flatlander now. John was talking about where he lives. There's no flat driveways. Mine's flat on the top, but not on. There's just a very little slope, which works out good because all the water runs off. Maybe give me an escort. All right. Hey, Tim, will that Crown Vic do 90 mile an hour? That's a dumb question, isn't it? I-81's a beautiful ride. Yeah, in the summertime. See if that stays there. That work for you guys? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let's try this. Oh, how's that? Now I don't have to talk to the camera. Can you hear me? Sounds good. Okay, Rich, thank you. Because I think the microphone is in the webcam. How's the picture? All right? A little shaky. Hey, there's 162. He just left, didn't he? He missed it. I'll have to see if I can go back in this live and maybe I'll have to do see if I can do one of the clips. See, Collision Detailer has the fancy one, the marquee. I feel like one of those trucker videos now. My brother watches those guys. Trucker Josh or something like that. Trucker Dan. Got the old man effect there. Turn signal is on for about 3 miles. Horsepower from under the hood. I didn't hear it clicking. No radar detector when you get to Virginia. Oh, in the truck. Okay. Yeah, I don't own one anyway. I usually only try to stay like 5 miles an hour over the speed limit. Yeah, well, you know what? I was thinking about the laptop on the dashboard. I was wondering if they'd pull me over for that too. Hey, there's Patrick. Yeah, barrels. I don't think I ever owned one. Thank you, Rich. There's mostly old parts and rust. Link. That's Patrick, the guy who likes to break everything. He's got a whole lot of heavy hitters in his about section. Go read it. I'm a fan of slow lane driving. Yeah, I go back and forth. I was just talking to the camera, and the camera's the other way. How about that? Anyway, I go back and forth. Uh, I do like to stay in the slow lane now, and then left lane to pass home. I think that's a fair trade, right? Fair, Rose? Trade for an intake so I can go faster. I won't need that. Well, if you can go faster, you might not need the radar detector. Maybe they can't get you. Boom, boom. Man, I could have swore I was in Pennsylvania with that road. Driving over Bergen. Can't pronounce that one, John. Rosemill Road. Route 670 Gravel Hill Road. I can pronounce that one. Wow, 17 to Roanoke. I wonder what the traffic was like there. I think that's where I ran into trouble last year. Yeah, I'm glad it's a nice day. Um, the year before last, I come down, had patchy rain most of the way too. And then when I got like 8 o'clock at night, and did it downpour. That's the worst. Being in a place you don't know and it's a downpour. Cars are pulling over because you can't see. Can't afford to start when it's cold. Except for Rich's GT 350. He likes to start it cold. I must have had some good forts because I can't remember if I had any that really hard to start in the cold. I know my Buick is ordering it until it warms up. That's probably just the carburetor. Um, I think I have it tuned enough where I can run it down the track. I'm not going to break no records with that car. It's all about having fun, meeting everybody, do a little drag race, a little call out, watch them monkey bikes flying around. James almost had me talked into buying one. I'm like, oh, there's Popo got one, pull over. Tried to let that guy in the white truck over, but he hit the brakes. So somebody's got to make a decision. So I made the decision. Move on. Speed limit 60. Or roll her back. Must be coming into town. You can leave the keys in it. Is there a secret handshake to get that one started, Barrows? A little shake, a little twist, a little pull, a little pump. Turn the key for 2 seconds. Let it sit for a minute, try again. And voila, it's a runner. How's Bryce say it? Boom, baby. Can't read that one because it's in the sunlight. Hear that turbine? Oh, can you? Manual choke, manual transmission, push button door handles, all kinds of things to deter thieves on old cars. I always like that meme where they have a 6-speed and at the third pedal and a 6-speed there. The millennials can't drive it. I don't know if my girlfriend can drive a clutch. I never asked her. I think she can. I had clutches. I had them all. I'd rather automatic these days. Just click, 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 and go. Doing 60 through here. I'm doing 75. Or roll it back a little. I need to be a follower, not a leader. That 60 mile an hour zone will last all the way to 137. By the way. Well, thanks, John. That's proof. Secret foot shake and the Lord's Prayer. That's pretty good. Hey, Barrows, how many times you use a clothespin to open the choke? Well, we've been live for 116 miles. That ain't too shabby. I don't know how long it's been. It's been a while. 9 o'clock, I think I started at 9:15. 11:11, 10, 11, 2 hours. That ain't too bad. Richard's jumping in the shower. Not every chick pretended to be able to drive a manual trans, whether she could or not. I don't know. I've had a few that didn't know what it was. None. Oh, nowadays, yeah, none. Can't find any good ones. No, we have some good ones. Buck has Average 62.7 miles per hour. John's doing the math again. Well, that's pretty good there, John. I'll take that average. Setting points manageable. Yeah. Yeah, that John Wilburn, one smart guy. The laws of average. Isn't it the laws of average? Uh, well, John, if it gets too weird for you, let me know. I'll turn it around. Then you can look at this weird face. Anyone else packing the Chiltons or Motors Manual for their trip? Well, I had it in my hand, Bear Rose, and I put it back. I won't need this. And now that you mention it, I thought you look like you have J Bo's internet company. Oh, is it breaking up, John? Let's see where we're at. Oh, we got 4 bars. You're good. Unless that camera's getting hot. I don't think so. It's got the Haynes manual. Those aren't too bad. I've had them help me out. The ones from you can get them at Ollie's. Good stuff, cheap. Bristol's 140. So 140, I probably have 160 miles to go yet to my destination. I got a little over 20 miles before I run into John. Love Ollie's, yes. But I got them in Texas now. But yes, Buff, I brought my scanner with me. Just because last time I brought it with me, I used it on my buddy's truck. And then I thought, well, maybe I should bring it because it has a lab scope on it. And if Buff has any issues with fuel injectors or cam crank sensors or something, we could put on a lab scope and take a look at it. Just FYI. I'm hoping I don't even have to break it out, but if we have to, we will. I brought a bunch of electrical stuff too. I mean, soldering iron and solderless connectors, and a little bit of wire, stuff like that, just in case. I'm probably not going to need it. I just thought of other people. Yeah, no problem, Buff. Like I said, and then another thing sort of had me a little leery was first responder was talking about my oil pressure for my injectors, and I thought, man, I better take the scanner just in case I have any issues with the truck also. Because at least with the scanner, I can look at stuff. I hit by a truck there once. Watch the trucks. Old Remington typewriter and a set of jumper cables. That's funny. Oh my. Yeah, well, if you want to see somebody doing some neat stuff with the computer, the KSR Performance, he does a lot, but Calvin Nelson from Nivlac, my God, is he good. But I guess he's done so many of them now, he just knows exactly where to go, what to look for. But that was a great experience going down to see them guys. They're such great guys. And I'm sure I'll be there again multiple times. Switch it to the garage TV. I have a brother's typewriter. Bojangles. I'm going to see if I can turn you a little bit. Give you a different view. That better or worse? Probably way too much. There's a German Shepherd having fun. Man, why did it slow down? Just want me to use diesel. Diesel. There's the Texas Holler Road. All right, go back to forward. Yes, I have, Tim. I would say 4 so far. And I've gone 20, probably 200 some miles. Probably closer to 300 miles. I've seen 4. I think that's the first time I hit the brakes in 130 miles. Street Fox. me see where I am, Street Fox. I am at mile mark 135 on 81. Did I pass you? Watch out, people. Hey, Tim Mopar, what state are you in, if you don't mind me asking? I don't remember if you mentioned it or not. But I think all this stuff is so cool because we got people from all over the country while I'm driving through the country. Missouri. 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 Isn't that how Clint Eastwood would you say over there in Missouri? Are you close to the track? Yes, Street Fox, if you're close. You're close, bud. You want to unload and race a Fox body? Well, you want to race my truck? Ford against Ford. Ford against Ford. Oh, 4 hours from Sykeston. Okay. Well, from my house to Sykeston is 13 hours. But I'm going to a friend of mine, my best friend down in Tennessee. I'm going to spend 5 days at his house and do some shenanigans of riding around and eating stuff and maybe visit somewhere. He moved down here about 5, 6 years ago, so yes, Street Fox. Let me see if I can show it to you. Oh, can you see it back there? Just follow me real close. I probably could have drove it down. Um, I'm sure it would have made it. But I wasn't sure if I was going to have the tag or anything. That came in. About 20 minutes. Street Fox. I'll race the Skylark now. Oh, he's afraid of the truck. Hey, Street Fox, if you come over Thursday, we can race the Lamberts. I'll race the truck. You can see John, too. I guess so. Well, the truck weighs 7,580 pounds with nothing in it. I'm I'm probably close to 8,000 with everything I threw in there. Maybe not. 7,879. Head over now, man. I'm leaving the house in a few minutes. My Fox is 2600. You know what, Street Fox? I could throw that in my box and haul it. Well, Tim, I saw you said you'd love to be there and meet everybody. I must have as much trunk space as I do in it. Trunk space, yeah. Yeah, I said I was only going to bring a few things too, barrels, and I ended up getting a half a truck in there. I think I started packing too early. I'll take this. I'll take that. I got room for this. I got room for that. So what if I don't need it? I'm taking it. Oh, without me. LOL. Well, that's my truck. Oh, I have my truck. I could tag my truck for 10,000 pounds, but I have it tagged for 9. So even at 9, well, legally I couldn't tow your car, but or haul it. I could probably put my left front tire up on your hood, though. That wouldn't be nice. Are you gonna make a pit stop? Yes, Street Fox. I'm gonna going to Fatbacks to see John. So if you want to meet us, head over now. Yes, I am starting up the mountain. Up the mountain. We got 10 miles to go, Street Fox. Oh, my ears are popping. I got 72 mile an hour. The old Ford is working pretty good. Got 925 on the EGT, 18 pounds of boost. Got 190 degrees on the temperature. And my trans temperature is 162. Vital signs reported, sir. Here goes a green Cherokee. I like that. Where we at? Like I said from the beginning, you're there as a spectator, you can have your own car show. That's correct. In the parking lot. Yep, and another thing you can do is advertise your channel. Like Buzz said, if you're going to be there, make sure you got. Well, that was pretty slick. Make sure you got a T-shirt with your channel name on it, because it's like walking around with a billboard. I gotta go grab my car. Very my ears popped on the truck in Virginia. The snag, the W tree fitting. Yeah. That was a pretty tall mountain. I didn't get to see what the grade was. I guess they don't usually give you the grade until you're coming down. But I'll be stopping here in a little bit there, fellas. What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave the live, up and running. And you guys can chat if you want, leave and come back. It'll usually be like a half hour, 45 minutes or something. And then get back at it again. I want to hide from the camera, LOL. I'm like unfinished. Well, don't walk in front of my truck because the camera's pointing that way. But then you might not know what my truck looks like, so. But if nobody's seen you, nobody would know it was you. How's that? Hey, before I stop, I know it's Saturday afternoon, people are doing stuff. But if anybody wanted to jump on here with me for a couple hours, let me know and I'll shut this one down and open StreamYard up. Okay, buck up on the TV in the garage. Oh, okay. So you know what, Buff? You can look up at the TV and just think, hey, in less than a week from now, I'll be doing the same thing with this car I'm wrenching up. NSB's checking back in. Deal. See you soon. All right. Cool. I get to meet Street Clocks now, too. You know, we missed them up at Chrysler Nationals. It's a good time to stop, too, because I got to pee. The water goes through me like water. That's just wrong. Well, NSB, I'll be stopping here for lunch. Since you just stopped in, I'm going to go have lunch with John Wilburn and Street Clocks, Street 47. And I'm going to let the live play. Just because. If you guys want to chat along, I'll make sure I point the camera out the truck so you can watch people and cars go by. And then I'll be back. It's only be about a half hour, 45 minutes. All depends on what I start grubbing on. I was going to just test this out for an hour or so, but why not? Just keep it rolling. Battery's charged up. The Top's not getting hot. It's all nice and cool. Converter's nice and cool. We're good to go. Hey, John, am I taking 118C, A, B, C? I don't remember what he said. 118C? B? Well, I'm taking C. I think I hit the right one because there's a pig there. Oh, that's Due South Barbecue. Oh, well. Let me see if I got the right one here. I think I took the wrong exit. Somebody's riding along. Did I lose all, oh no, there it is. Fatback Soul Shack. Directions. Oh, I took the right exit. Do you believe that? What a good guess. Keep right. Buff's now looking towards oh, I missed the turn. Or did I? Oh, there it is. I bet you I can't get around here. What a dingbat. Drove right by it. That's all right. That'll give them guys a little time to get there. He did say right off the exit, it's right on the right. Had the right exit. Wrong turn. I don't see no Cousin Eddie van. I don't think I can make a left there, can I? Yeah, I can. I'm going to pretend I'm from out of state. Waiting. Here we go. Fatback Soul Shack. I'm going to go park back here in the back. I might be able to park like right there. Let's try that. A little bit more. All right, I'm here. Dang old out of staters hogging up the road. Yeah. Park the buck in the back. Well, I can. I think I will. Can't make up my mind. I should have parked the good side out. All right. Now, how's your vision now? Hello there. Let's see if we can get you that view there. See what that view looks like. Park the buck in the back. Still can't find my mouse. Wow, that's bad. 140 hours. There you go, Buff. All right, peoples, I'll be back. don't know. You guys still with me? I'm back. All right, I got to straighten out my computer here. Fill my water bottle. Start my truck. I'll turn the camera around so you can see me. Where we at here? Hello, everybody. I'm back. Let me see what's going on here. He's back. Oh, lunch was wonderful. I had pulled pork. It was very, very good. Oh, that's why it's warm in here. I was gone for a while. That make me a truck moderator as well as a channel mod. Yes, it does. Hey, that's extra pay too. I don't know what I'm going to pay you, but I'll figure something out. Maybe I can give you some labor. Watch out for those Mustangs. Yeah, there's Street Fox stopped by now too. So we was yakking. You know how it goes. So what I wanted to do here, which is going to be really hard to do, I think, was change my mouse size. I think I'll just wait. I want double my hourly rate, so that's 0 times 2. In case beer goes a long way. Someone's messing with your truck. Oh. Let's see, are we still charging? Still charged? Let me check my phone before Hey, John's just letting you know. Oh yeah, it's always great to meet these other content creators and channel owners. It's always real neat. I enjoy it. Well, here we go, fellas. Back on the road again. I probably got another 3 hours. I don't know how many of you guys are gonna. I don't know if he wants me to or not, but there's Street Fox leaving. He doesn't want to get on camera. Poor fella. Don't get mad at me, Street Fox. All right, out of town, we're going to hog up the road. Well, that restaurant is definitely a recommendation from me. All right, where are we at? On the road again. Doug Nardin. How you doing, Doug? Great to be able to meet all these people and actually sit down and break bread with everyone. Yes, there's a sign. Yeah, he was telling me, good, Doug. He was telling me about your comment there, Barrows, about how the orange sign follows us around. That's a better recommendation. Many Yelp crap. Yes, that's right. But Street Fox, he's a good dude. Real nice fella. Uh, real, real great conversation. We had some great conversation. That's why I was gone so long. But I didn't want to stay too long because I want to get to where I'm getting. 112. Yeah, probably an hour and a half, right? I'm thinking most of you guys are in and out of here anyway, so. Look, Skylark's doing pretty good back there. I thought I was on 81. As I was sitting in there, I was thinking about Lambert's, uh, but with everybody all over the whole restaurant. That's going to be cool. Have to go to table to table to table to table. Well, you know what? A lot of us will be out in the parking lot saying hi and stuff. I'm sure of it. I think I can get more than 4 days out of a can of coffee. I cut back on a lot of that. But yes, I stay away from the booze now too. One of my better decisions in life. Uh oh, I think Street Fox is going to pass me. There, we'll turn the camera. There he is, right there. I guess you don't have a horn. There he goes. See you, Street Fox. Nice to meet you. Horn broken. Watch for finger. Yes. I was watching. Coffee, nicotine, octane, and my only vices these days. And Amazon. Well, you know what? Rock Auto, too. How far'd you get for you? How far to go yet for you? Oh, um, 118, 120, maybe 140, 130, 140 miles yet until I get. This trip was so much better this year. I didn't run into as much traffic. And last time I came down through here, man, I was in traffic for hours. It's not over yet because I still have Bristol to go through. That's the only big city yet, is Bristol. Well, Amazon's the wife. I bought empty boxes returned to Earth. Hello, Don English. I guess I'll be seeing you in about, what, 5 days? So, you guys like watching me or watching the road? Don't care? Not much really happening here. It's all trucks and cars flying by. Hey, I still got 4 bars. Either is fine. All right. How's it going, Mr. Buck and friends? Hello there, Lars, the mini bike maniac. We were just talking about you. It was good. We were talking about that video of you flying down the road on the mini bike. I like the one with the fire, too. That one was funny. Oh, okay. I'm back. How was the Soul Shack? Soul Shack was very, very good. Um, awesome sauce. Great pull. I had pulled pork and baked beans. I had beans it was real beans, real pork. There was a toss up between the pulled pork and the rack of ribs. What the Leighton is going on? Go to JB's either today or tomorrow. Monkey bike some more. Okay. There's NSP. And we got some oil changes done. The fuel filters changed. Leighton. Yeah, I'm glad he mentioned that because that's what this whole No Name Nationals is one part of it, is meeting all these other guys. Like I met John before, and I've had lunch with him before, but now I got to meet Street Fox 347. So it's always cool. And then the other week, I got to meet Tim Windsor. Tim Windsor's just, he doesn't have any content, and he's still over 400. And he's always in the chats. He's a hell of a nice guy too, and we had some good conversation. So get ready, people. We're going to the No Name Nationals. An hour and a half, I guess. And man, it went fast. I finally had to tell him, hey, I gotta go. We might have still been there. Ed's machine. All right. Laptop cooled down. I was thinking watching this live while I was in the eating was probably like watching some of them other lives where all they have is a picture of the landscape. Already went 11 miles, 12 miles. That's insane. people jumped on here and said, "What the hell's going on? Where's he at?" Oh, really? Hmm. Well, that's another thing I could work on there. Unfinished project. Um, I have one with me too, but I'm driving. So unfinished project is the microphone like muffled or is it just unclear? Because it's using the microphone on the webcam, I believe. It might be using the microphone on the laptop though. So two things, microphone and I need to make the mouse arrow bigger. Not that I would be playing with driving, but when I stop, I can't find it either. Oh, you can hear the Terpsky on the bookmobile. Yep, he's being picky. Don't mind him. All right, Don. This bookmobile is my truck. I call it Big Blue. Uh, 2003 F350, 6.0 turbo diesel, Power Stroke. That's it. 198,848 miles. 163 miles. Hey, how about that? We traveled 163 miles together. Because what I did is I filled up with fuel, went down the road 2 or 3 miles, I think it was, pulled into a rest area, and then started the line. Hey, Street Fox is back. Nice meeting you too, Street Fox. I was just talking about you while I was filming you too, so you can go back and watch that. Oh, the ninja. Yeah, Street Fox. It's always so far. It's been very enjoyable. Everybody. Um, when we were at Carlisle, Bryce was at Carlisle. Um, met LB Bruins. I met Sean, the Fat Tire Guy. The Englishes, all the Englishes. John Wilburn. That was the first time I met him. And I just got to meet Tim Windsor. Doesn't that 6.0 have a variable Terpsky? Or did it come later? No, this one has a variable one. Because I changed it. Well, I put a new one on. The other one, there was too much play in the shaft. I thought, well, while I'm in there, I might as well change it. Third Sport. hit the left turn signal. Got one of them Mopars flying up behind me. Wow, we're down to 55. There we go. £22 boost. Let's do a vitals check. Exhaust gas temperature is at 739. Boost is at 5. Engine temperature 188. And trans temperature 161. Okay, Doug. I still have the old turbo sitting up in my garage or shed. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. It still works. Just that the shaft is it's ready to put the fins into the sidewall. Won't laugh, it's paid for. Lumber sticker. See you, Ed. Hey, there's old man in the shop. Whoa, Mark. I was going to call people while I was driving, but I'm having too much fun doing this. I didn't think I'd be able to read the comments. But I have it blowed up enough where I can read them pretty well. As I said earlier, it was it's safer to do this than it is to try to make a phone call. My God, I was all over the road trying to make a phone call. Let me see. We got 97. Probably about an hour and 45 minutes. How does that sound? Well, old man in the shop. That's probably a little over an hour and 20 minutes maybe. It all depends on traffic through Bristol. And then I get off at exit 12, which should be 12 miles in. I don't know if that's how Tennessee works or not. And then head to my best friend's house. Last time I came down, I ran into a lot of traffic. I didn't get there till like 9 o'clock at night. So today I left earlier. I want to get there while it's still daylight. And another thing I wanted to do was to try this live streaming while I'm driving. Name the band. I hijacked one of them big jet planes. Going back to Tennessee. Later, Buck, I'll check back and find someone to race. Okay. What's the state of infrastructure in Virginia? Looks like there's some rough spots. Yeah, there was a couple of rough spots. I only saw a little bit of construction not very much. But there was no, there was only one place that didn't squeeze to one lane and it still had two lanes, but they narrowed it. But otherwise, I come right through. But then I left it. I left my house at like 5 o'clock this morning. I made it to Virginia by, what time was it? I forget. 7. No, I thought it was 8 o'clock. That's where I pulled over right around 8 o'clock, and that was in Virginia. But I don't know how far in I was. Name the band. Well, the first thing I thought about with Tennessee was Leonard Skinner, but I don't know. It's across the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. No, I don't live over on that side. But I did cross it twice. I think I've been through it. One time coming home from Virginia Beach, and another time I think I was going down to Virginia Beach. One time I come up from, we were vacationing in Duck, North Carolina, which is like Nags Head area, out on the Outer Banks. And I came all the way up through, did the Bay Bridge Tunnel, and then went up to Lewis and hopped on the Lewis ferry, went over to Jersey. Just for the experience. It was pretty cool. They say some people get freaked out with that bridge and then go into a tunnel underwater and then come back out and go over a bridge. Just cruising along with traffic at 74. Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. Their big hit on Hot Rod Lincoln. Oh! I would have never got that one, Doug. That's probably the only song I know is Hot Rod Lincoln. I was never good with like band names and songs and all that. I can tell you what a 52 Chevy looks like though, but unfinished project. I don't know which way we're coming home, but I would think up through Kentucky and then West Virginia. You know, probably hit 70 over to 81, I guess. I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'll hit that nail on the head when I come to it. I'm supposed to be driving home with the Nelsons. The Nivlac 57. That's going to be fun to watch those guys run. Them, Redbeard, car run, just Mopar Joe, the Nacho Cuda. See that thing run down the road. Jerry Racing, I want to see their green car go. I think my favorite car so far would be the Lark Wild Rose with the 455 Olds. You see them live in a local bar? Okay. Cool. everybody got to go look at the Hoopty, the Blockbuster. That's going to be a popular spot. You know, you watch and see, there'll be a crowd around him all day long. He's such a nice fella. Good guy, man. Real good guy. The Blockbuster, that's right. And who else we got? I was hoping Bubba Ayers would bring his truck up. I would love to see that how he did that mower. We got NSP. I forget exactly what he's bringing. I think he changed his mind now. Anybody know how Heaven Smokepar is doing? I haven't seen. I've seen some older videos of his, but in that last one he did about selling cars, his car didn't look too far along. Oh, there's another one. Outfits Garage. Watch that stock car go straight down the track. Okay, so he's going to leave the car behind and just fly in. All right. There's a bunch of other cars out there that I don't really know of. Know about, rather. What else we got? What's the other one that I watched get put together? And there's a variety of them, so you think it'd be easy. All right, let me get back in here and then I'll read something about it. If you don't get the 327 going, he'll be there as a spectator. Oh, okay. I thought he'd bring the four-cylinder one. That one where you can hear every cylinder hit as it's idling. Up, 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 up. Those are cool. They're fast little engines too. That's a shame. Outfits has to go through that now. He's been kicking his butt left and right, putting that car together. I couldn't find a hood spring for my throttle linkage though. What the hell? I thought diesel was supposed to be cheaper down here. 513 here. There's that Route 7 that 25 and 30 was talking about. 70 and Route 77. 69 to 77. Okay, let's look at that. That's for sure, Doug. Some days it's cake, other days it's full of slug. Tanker. Where are we at? I knew we were lower. Must be coming into Bristol. Nah, can't be that. Nope. Your interchange up here at 77. That's why things are getting funky. Well, I'll tell you one thing. This 81 isn't a very scenic route. It's some stuff, not a whole lot. Well, I guess that's a link to my cars. Hey, there's a Trailblazer sitting alongside the road. I wonder if it's got a 4200 in it. Big block car. It's gonna be. paid $4.49 up at the other end of $4.49 for diesel up on the upper end of Virginia. You get down here to the lower end, it's $5.50 unless it's just truck stop. Well, they're passing up both sides now. That's always freaky. Silver Bullet Factory streetcar. A gazillionaire. Patrick has one of them. Charleston, West Virginia. Okay. Where we at? Virginia. Go anywhere, go anything, and not worry about it. That's right. We were talking about that at lunch. How I think a lot of the things changed with like hot rods and streetcars and stuff. You know, to where everybody had to have a nice paint job and everything perfect. To now you look at the patina and rusty, but how could I say it? Usable. Not have to worry about it like unfinished project just said. Just go anywhere and not have to worry about it. That's what I believe too. I'll do the body work last. Get everything running and driving. And I think if I do the body work on the Skylark, I might just keep it in primer. Did you see Junk Car Willie's Rusty Riviera? When he did the body work and all of that, he just spray painted it flat black, and I was like, man, I didn't even notice it until I had to look a little closer. I thought that looked pretty good. I said that for a while now. That it's my car or it's your car. You can do whatever you want with it, no matter what somebody says, and no matter what you do to it. Uh, there's probably somebody out there who's going to have an opinion. Especially with the internet. Including the YouTubes. Oh, Busted Radio Garage. Stop in for a second. Well, thanks for stopping in there, Busted Radio. There's Busted Radio's link. Check them out. Live the whole trip? No, I left at 5 in the morning, so it was too dark. So I didn't start till, I think it was like 9 a.m. I mainly did this to see what it was going to be like to be on camera, and then look at the chat. So when I got here, I'll show you. I got my laptop. I got the chat just blowed up, so I could just take a quick glance over there and read the comments. So I don't have to stand there and read it and then miss the road. So in my eyes, it's like looking at the radio. But I'm sure there's some comments I missed. I think I was worried about was the laptop being up so high. I would have liked it lower, but I just found a little end table that fit in here. I bungee corded it to the dashboard and stuffed it in there and put my laptop on top of it. And it works pretty good. Laptop's staying where it belongs. So, because on Thursday, when we're heading to the No Name Nationals, I'm actually heading to my best friend's house for 5 days. And I'll leave there, Tennessee. I'll leave there to go to No Name Nationals on Thursday morning. So we wanted to have like a live going in case somebody gets in trouble on Route 40 and 24. They can jump on the live maybe, and we can stop it, see if we can do anything. So this was like a practice run that ended up into hours. But there's been guys in and out. Bear Rose keeps every time he goes into the garage, he reads the comments and then might leave one or not when he's going looking for tools. Yeah, I might only have another little over an hour to go, and then I'm going to shut her down. I have to make a phone call or two and let my girl know where I'm at, and let my buddy, he can meet me at his driveway. And I'm still debating on whether to do a live later or not on the StreamYard with the channel review. I gotta see what kind of coverage I got at his house. But the only ones that are close right now is BNR Racing. I think earlier today he had 442 subscribers. So thank you, Buster Radio. All right, I'll be coming through Kentucky on the way home. So BNR, he had 442 subscribers earlier today, and my finish or my next project dropped out because of a job situation. He was at 391, and then Dizzy Izzy is at 373. So there's really only two channels to take a look at. I don't know. Because it's 2:02 Saturday afternoon, the 24th of September. On my first leg of the No Name Nationals trip. I have to work through lunch. I'll take some fried chicken. Oh, Rob shot up. He has a bunch of new subs. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about Rod's. How far did he go unfinished? No, didn't he go to like 346 something, or did he get higher than that? I think it was that broken steering box he put on there. That one really shot him up. But another thing with all these short, doing shorts, I've never really seen them produce as many subscribers as they are lately. Unless I've been putting out the wrong stuff. But usually when I put Mopar stuff out, I hardly get anything. Now and then, one or two of them will shoot up. But 300 what? 350. Oh, cool. So he's catching up too. DNR's at 442. Well, thank you, Unfinished Project. I'm sure glad I didn't have to do all that stuff while I was driving. I'd have been pulling over every 5 minutes. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. You're right with you. You moderators are great, man. Thank you so much for helping me out. Bristol, 58 miles. There I am with the old man turn signal again. Dizzy Izzy link up there too. Check them out. Another thing with Dizzy's channel is you can go and see he has a couple of videos of the Sykeston Jeffers Motorsports Park. Looks like a real nice track. And I haven't been to too many tracks, so I really don't know what a bad one looks like. But I'm sure I could probably figure it out. So Unfinished Project, no work today. Are you working and modding at the same time? Another Mopar pushing me down the road. Oh, the Pennsylvania tag too. Working and modding. Well, thank you, Unfinished Project. I appreciate that. Mustn't have a hard job today, then. Man, I don't know if you can see this or not. Let me turn it around. Over there's an airstrip. I guess for small airplanes. There's the hangars. Mountain Empire Airport. In case you wanted to fly into Bristol. Only 50 away from Bristol. No, I should come down here when there's a rest area 2 miles. That's where I'm stopping. I have to hit the restroom. Restroom with the rest stop. Delivery from Bristol. Oh, yeah. That's because I worked second shift last night. I only had like 5 hours of sleep. No, I don't even think I had five. Like 4.5. Uh-oh. Parking. All right, peeps, I'll be right back. I'm back. Let's see, you made it to Abington. Abingdon. Yes, John, I had to kind of stop for a rest area. Here we go. Must be getting some Cheetos out of the back. No, they're right here. My most favoriteest snack in the world. I just ate barbecue, so I don't need any of those. I still got a lot of water. Um, Let me see how much longer I have here to drive. Directions, location. 2 hours, 128 miles yet. Wow. I thought it was less than that. So I probably had to take advantage of that rest area. Otherwise, I would have been a tree. So far, so with the live drive. Jay Beast, Lil Shop. Hello. This stuff here. I'll call you later or tomorrow. How about tomorrow? I want to call up Clint and try to get things set up for Thursday, and then I'll give you a call and let you know exactly what's going on. Because none of that's written down yet, or etched in stone, whatever you want to say. But the only thing that is etched in stone is I should be at your house by 9, 10 o'clock on Thursday. Thank you, Unfinished Project. Oh, 2 nails in 3 days. Nailed it. I feel your pain, Don. I was gonna buy rubber for the buck, but I put it in fuel instead. Fuel and the trailer. Because I'm thinking it's probably going to cost me $600-700 for tires. The tires I got they're good tires, but they're mismatched. I got 15s on the front, 14s on the back. I wanted to put nice tires on it with the Buick rims. Springtime. All depends on what you're running, but nice tires don't get you down the track any better than the ones I got. Well, maybe. Hey, Don, did anybody put a roof on near your house lately? Maybe that's where you got the nails. Marion, I'm near Marion. So apparently, Tennessee doesn't go by miles on the exits. So exit 12 in Tennessee is probably 50 miles in. Let me see how we're doing on coverage. 2 bars. Might be buffering. There's the Hungry Mother State Park, exit 47. In case anybody's wondering. just a habit of mine. I read signs out loud. Sometimes it drives my girlfriend nuts because what? Well, let me tell you guys something. It's been an enjoyable day. Enjoyed the ride down so far. I still have 128 miles to go. Well, less than that. 120 miles to go. And I'll be shutting her down in about 100 miles. Hey, there's Tim Windsor. Hello, Tim. I spoke too soon. Video is better than it was earlier. Is that because there's actually some action done instead of looking at a building? Or is it the quality you're talking about? Emery and Henry. Well, I'm just trying to keep my eyes on this guy coming in here. Make sure he doesn't shoot across 2 lanes. I don't know if they do that down here in Virginia, but other places they do. Abington, no, that's 28 miles to Abington. Unless there's Abington after. Where we at? You got me on that one. Lotus. There goes a Lotus. Well, I only have 43 and a half miles of the great state of Virginia. Did y'all know Virginia is for lovers? This guy's not going to love me at all. Can't move over. look like Mopars, Mustangs, minivans. Probably not. Three bars. All right, here we go. Hammer lane. Looks like traffic's leaving you behind. Yeah, that's what I said. I gotta get out in the hammer lane because I was behind three trucks there. Well, Tim don't like drivers in Virginia. And knock on wood, Tim, I really didn't see too much stuff today. I think we're up to six, I think six or seven policemen now. That isn't too bad for 300 some miles. I'm gonna see what down to a half a tank of fuel. Let's see what it is down here in Tennessee. Last time I was here, I think I got diesel fuel $1.99 in Tennessee. Yeah. Those cops don't play down here. Okay, Tim. Once it gets them there. Oh, he's a Ford, not a Dodge. That's right, a Ford. We got a Ford. Well, Andrew Nelson always says he builds Chevys because he likes to go fast, and tows with a Ford because he wants to get home. Anyway. Yeah, that last cop I saw in the middle of the road, he must have been doing paperwork. Luckily, I was only doing 72. He come up fast. I'm wondering if we froze up or not. No, I got 4 bars. Hey, there's Hotel 6. We'll leave the light on for you. Yeah, Russell sounds just like that. That's funny. I think it was Buffett that pointed that out. Chill, Howie. That's the name of the town. Yes, I am solo there, Tim. Me, myself, and I. I really don't know if my girlfriend would make it that far in a car. I don't know. I offered her to come along. She didn't want to. Davy's little shop. You're not solo. You're here. That's right, man. See, I need friends to help me out all the time. Thank you, JB. So, Tim, backtrack on that answer there. I'm not solo. I got the chat. I've had the chat for 232 miles and lunch. You got hung around. I'm surprised. Well, I'm not surprised, but I'm appreciative that you guys hung around long enough for me to go eat lunch and come back out with just a camera between at a building. And here, how many times I was worried about dead air? Man, that was dead air. A whole hour and a half. Hey, I got next. Yeah, there's Dean, an extra passenger. Dean, the 004 machine. He's only got one wrench today. Oh, Grasshopper, use wrench wisely. About a couple hours, I'll be a little more than halfway to Sykeston. Along, and way back in May when I joined, I thought, man, I don't think I don't know if I'll make that 500 subscribers. And boom, mechanic oven cleaner on an old junky rear. Shot me up in the 2400 range. And now I'm going to Sykeston. I thought I'd probably be rolling down here with maybe 350, 380 subs, and then try to get the rest of them once I got here. If you guys were around back then. All right, Unfinished Project, thank you so much for all your help. I appreciate it. Excuse me. But I thought that the No Name Nationals could probably help me grow my channel. Just being there. And then another channel comes along, Mike's Mischief, and he starts this channel review. So I'm on his live one night, nailed the trail channel. On his channel one night, he said, other channels need to start doing this too. And light bulb went off. I said, you know what? I think I could do that. Let's give it a try. That's how I ended up doing the lives. And I thought with me doing the lives, I would get more exposure and people would get to know me and be able to help out. And it turned in from that to man, I enjoy doing those lives and trying to help other channels get exposed. You know, for me, it's a good feeling to see a guy get a couple subs because I know what it's like to just get two in a week or three in a week. You know, that's why when I start getting 100 or 200 a day, I was like freaking out. I didn't know what to do. But Barrows told me grab that tiger by the tail and hang on. So that's what I did. And just the other day, it slowed down to only like 30 or 40 views in an hour now. I didn't check it today because I was driving. But that started. I posted that video on August 12th, the day I got my 500 subscriber. A week later, it took off. Not quite a week. 6 days later, it started going. So from August 12th to September, say 26th, it's getting views and subscribers every day. It's good here. So, Dean, what time of the day is it where you're at? What are you, 5 hours ahead? So you're about 7 o'clock at night. Are you later than that yet? Just curious. I know you're from the future. It must be warm outside. It's starting to get warm in here with the arrow. 37 hours for Dean, too. It's pretty good, right? Right, JB? Alrighty then. Still $5.12 for diesel. It must be special diesel. It's 7 minutes. Having done. Having done 7 miles, that's 7 minutes. Look, saw the orange sign in person, snicker. Yes, I did see the orange sign. That's a couple of times. I saw an orange sign with a screwdriver holding it in the wall. Right, Don? Daylight savings springs back. Lost 1 hour. On 1 a.m. this morning. It's 7:40 a.m. in New Zealand. This fine Sunday morning. 137 has a nice ring to it. That one was 76 days ago. Is that how long ago it was, John? Wow. Wow. I can't believe that we were in Carlisle 76 days ago. Yes, because that was July 15th, I think that was. Or 16th. July 16th. Wow. You know, I was thinking a while back. It's taken a long time to get to the No Name Nationals, and then now it's going by pretty. 243. Today's getting shot. Be 136. 17 minutes. I thought Plymouth makes it. This is Johnson. Oh. Wow, there's a Walmart with a sky-high sign. Never seen that before. I must have missed it last time down through. Diesel's 445. It's 65 cents cheaper. 67 though. Yes, Dean, that buck. I looked back a couple times thinking there's something like they're really on my tail. Knock on wood, is behaving pretty good back there. I checked the straps and chains multiple times. Good 8 times now. Just to have it. Knoxville. How far is Knoxville? 128. Yeah, so I probably got 50 miles inside of Tennessee. Trucks are doing 80. They're slow down. was off on that exit. Yep. I remember getting breakfast there. Abingdon. Or the Dawn. Hey, Dawn English. Are you guys on your way down? Bye bye, JB. Hi, JB. I probably got 60, probably another hour on here, and then I'll shut her down. Uh, see what happens. I'm wondering if you're tired of looking at the buck. Not that buck. I'm getting silly now. It's good. I guess I didn't do too bad though. An hour and a half, 2 hours of downtime, and it's what, 3 o'clock. So 5. So it's 10 hours. Yeah, that isn't too bad. All right. Well, 10 hours since I left, minus the 3 hours, not 3 hours, say 2 hours, that's 8 hours. It's maybe longer. How can you measure it? I was breaking up, didn't hear the question. All right, Don. I was wondering if you guys are gonna do a live on your way down through. Is anybody going? Are you meeting up with Jason? Is anybody going with Jason? "13 miles left in the great state of Virginia." Oh, okay. I missed that one there, Dean. Truck broke if they go under 75 mile an hour. I doubt, but being such a long trip, maybe. Pretty good time. Aimed the Pennsylvania long rifle, point and shoot. 10 hours later, you're here. Yep, I'm getting close to the Tennessee border. That's like the driveway. You know, once you hit the Tennessee line, the rest is. Whew. I don't know how coverage will be. I didn't know the coverage would last as long as it did. Unless it's been breaking up and coming back, because I can't see any of that stuff. Um, I just have the chat up. I thought one screen's enough, let alone two. Oh, anyway. Um, Start running out of things to talk about. I should turn you guys around. On interstates, all coverage is good. Toll. Well, Well, it's been pretty good today, but Don just said it was breaking up on. Well, I figured you guys would let me know. Um, but all in all, it's been a great trip. I enjoyed myself today talking to you guys and stopping to see John Wilburn and Street Fox 347. I got to meet him. Oh, that's the other one. I met Nib Black 57. I met the whole family. I forgot to mention that earlier. What great people. Double. Old Dominion, double. Exit 10. Uh, Bristol, Tennessee, Virginia. It's Bristol, Tennessee. Is it both states? We're in the driving lane here. Turn you around. Let's see if we can get this thing going here. Oh, now you're in the sky. 69 to the track. Oh. Next 6 exits is Bristol. I figured I'd give you a view in case you've been here. John's getting to see it again without even driving it. I wonder if the racetrack built this FedEx to my truck. Lot's full. GMC Envoy, which has a 4200 600. There's a big mall. I think that's it. The Falls. There's food, art, and deli. I think they're missing the M. Exit 59 for real fireworks. There'll be a huge white cross. There it is. A few miles. Yep. Just saw that, John, and then I looked down to see the messages, and there it was. I was trying to point at it for you, and you're facing the other way. Someday I'll learn. Mega Millions is up to 325 million. Better get your tickets. Join the ride. At least I'm not driving. Yeah, Buck at your service. Who the hell said that to you? Oh, that was that video John put up with the junkyard jet driving Miss Daisy. That was good. That was good, John. I was just trying to take you to the stove. Best fast food burger on the trip. Pals. Yes, I love Pals. I love their hot dogs. I usually always stop for hot dogs. As a matter of fact, me and my buddy John, we'll be at Pals down in I don't know if it's Pigeon. Is it Seaverville? I forget. Somewhere down that way. Pigeon Forge, somewhere. We'll be there at least 3 times in the next 5 days. I should stop for hot dogs now. But I got a trailer. And that's only a little tiny shop. I've been to that one there, John, at 74. Previous gas, Buckeyes, makes it 320 on I-40. Previous. Uh-oh, I think I see a couple of raindrops. Nope, that's just bugs. Hot dogs. The yard just out too much. Yes, my buddy turned me on to Pal's hot dogs that first time I was down. And last time I was down, I made sure I stopped at exit 74 there and got me some before I went home. Now you have me thinking, I want Pal's hot dogs. I just had a bunch of pulled pork. Yeah, I think I'll pass. I'll be uncomfortable here. Hey, Tennessee Welcome Center is on the right. I'll pass. I already got one at home. I don't know what to do with it. Well, Tennessee welcomes you. I'll have to bring a lot on but this will get you letters for sure. In that case, Bucky's clean his bathroom too. There's Pals. See it? I thought there was another one on this side. Though. Maybe that wasn't the one I was at. I think it was. Stay by it. Hold on. Yes. I'm in the driveway now. Oh yeah, hop, skipping, and jump. As my dad would say. Right now. Just recorded. We'll find him in this fire. Cool. Yeah, Mopars, minivans. You need to keep posting them videos as much as you can every day. Same man with Dizzy Izzy. Uh, Me and R has been posting every. I didn't see what people did today. Been driving, but he's been posting 4 or 5 a day, sometimes 3. And it seemed like once he slowed down, it stopped. But the great state of Tennessee. I think this is where you see all the houses have every house has a couch on the front porch and a lawnmower out in the yard. That's what he told me anyway. So that's what I'll be looking for. Couch on the front porch. I didn't see any yet. What's Dean singing to me? Got there in the nick of time before Buck got his truck over state line. My, once bitten, twice shy. Oh. Hey, we got some raindrops. Bristol Motor Speedway, next exit. So there you go, Don English. I showed you the way. Fireworks. Next exit. The Volunteer State. Well, at least I won't have to stop for fuel. I still have a half a tank, so should make it no problem. Next bill's going to be high now. I think I did a quick calculation. I have to see what kind of fuel mileage I'm on. Especially towing a trailer, it should be the same, but always. But I calculated like a little over $600 for fuel for my round trip, plus whatever I use when I'm running around down here, but which is probably nothing because he'll do all the driving. Raindrops, my angels heard, misheard lyrics by angels, by Agent 0035. No flakes. Hey, hey, Dean, didn't you just get rid of the snowflakes? You send them over here now? Aren't you on the bottom side of the equator? We're going fall, he's going into spring. Believe. It doesn't look like it should be raining, but it is. Exit 66. Oh, that's right. I'm thinking it's 12 miles in. 4 miles ago. Now it's making sense to me. Back and forward. Down, not down. In the back. Whites. Join. Okay. So a little less than an hour left on the live. Once I hit my exit, I'll pull over and shut things down, and then have a little chat, and then head out. And Dr. Art is having a live on Monday night. See if I can squeeze the time. Maybe I'll jump in there. Maybe talk to him anyway. Maybe talk to me. If they're all Kiwi, we will find they're okay. That doesn't. I was thinking I was behind a slow truck, but I'm doing 72. Brighter future. He's from Georgia. All right, 51 miles. No fear, the Dugster is here again. Break time. What are you doing working on a Saturday? Are you at home? I shouldn't talk because I work Saturdays myself, Sundays. When I get back from this trip, I'm going to have to work some Saturdays and Sundays. Well, I don't have to, but I'd want to. I could pay for this trip and probably probably five shifts, maybe six. I wonder how many cops are in Tennessee. I should shut up. I don't want to find out. Oh, Doug's playing with a tunnel ram. It's $1.20. See how the 5.0 is out there. My truck won't Only goes 100 mile an hour on the speedometer. Hey, ram bam. Ingles. There's Johnson City. Alrighty then. Yep, starting to wind down, fellas. It's supposed to be like 528 miles, I think, from my house to his house. $284 miles on this tank full. And I'm thinking, I think he's only like 20 miles off. I don't even think he's 20 miles off the exit. Let's just say 20. 57. So I got 45 miles, 65 miles an hour to get to his house. Ain't too bad. My truck's a little old, but it doesn't mean she's slow. I got my diesel wound up and the smoke is blowing black as coal. I just passed a Jimmy and a white. I'm passing everything in sight. Thanks, Doug. We're over in the Hammer Lane now. Well, there's an old V-dub with the roof rack. He hasn't souped up. No, I think so. Old swing size bed. Days on the road. I'm going to make it through tonight. Yep. I'll make it through. Yeah, wipers are still going. Beelzebub. There's a Beezle. Beelzebub. Belzy. I would say Beelzy. Alrighty then. Oh, I am a Beezle. Back in the hammer lane. Wow. So this thing's going, what, 6 hours now? Oh, 6:20. 6:10. Oh, Bubba. Still hanging in. Wow, 6 hours is still going. Yeah, I got maybe about an hour left. I'm going to shut her down. I just thought, well, why not? It might help my watch hours. I appreciate it to everybody coming in and commenting. And appreciate all the mods helping out with the links and talking to me. It sure makes the trip go a whole lot quicker. I'm almost there, and plus I got to stop and have lunch with a couple of great guys, John Wilburn and Street Fox 347. I don't think I got his real name. He might have said it, but I forgot it. Great Zap the Weasels ripped my flesh. Sorry, guys. The Volt made me do it. I'm a rocker, a roller, sky out controller, wheeler dealer, can make a lady squealer. I'm going to drift into Zappa soon. Oh, that's right. Dean's all the way into the morning already tomorrow. I can't see that emoji. I'll have to try to look at it later. That Pale Rider. Yeah, Dean, I'm starting to wear down myself. Luckily, the trip to Sikeston, well, that's only like 100 miles less than this trip. 429, I think I got. From my buddy's house to Sikeston, like 420 miles. There's another whole day. One thing I got going for me there, I'm going from Eastern time to Central time. So it'll cut back an hour. So it says 6 hours. It's probably going to take us 9. Still got 4 bars. Look at that mountain ahead of us. That's cool. I'll probably put a short out of the car being parked. That way you guys will know I made it to my buddy's house. And then I want to go up to the top of this property and take a video of the Smoky Mountains. Okay, Mount Ronnie, 4 rims and tires. Pick up tomorrow. Cool. How far are you going today, Buck? Well, Patrick, I'm actually heading to my best friend's house down here in Bybee, Tennessee, which is another probably 50 miles yet. And then I'm going to stay at his house till Wednesday. Then Thursday morning, I'm going to get up and shoot over to Sykeston. I'm hoping to run into Clint's Street Machines, and we're going to stop by JB's house. And then, so minimum, it's going to be me and JB running over. And hopefully Clint's going to run with us too. So we're going to have a little convoy going. Hey, look at this. We can do a short of an old 60. That's got to be a 64, 65 Chevy. Thank you, Dean. Thank you for everything. What you mean on the trailer there, Don? Oh, that's a short box, too. Nice looking. Apache. Oh, that's a 60. I should have took. He's got a Ford tone it, too. Awesome. That's great. Good to see friends and fellow NNN people. Yes. Yes, Patrick, I actually got to meet Street Fox 347 today. Me, him, and John Wilburn had lunch together, which is always cool, man. It's the guys on here are great. Everybody I've met so far has been awesome. We had great conversation. We had just a good old hour and a half, I think it was. Not an hour and a half. Sitting down, talking, eating, laughing. All right, thanks, Doc. Awesome travel time, I see. Hey, Big Block 402, how you doing today? Yeah, I thought, well, run this live as a practice run, and it ends up over 6 hours now. And but that's okay. Hopefully, it'll build up my watch hours. And then, because NSB was talking about it, doing a live while we're driving down the road in case somebody breaks down or something. They can hop on the live and say, "Hey, I'm over here. Are you close?" You know, it's worth a shot anyway. Hopefully everybody makes it without a problem. Back this morning. Hey, that's great. Big Block, glad to hear that. I was going to give you a call probably tomorrow or Monday, just to check on it, just to say hi and check on things. You just going to take that to the track, or are we going to pick that up at James and James? Here comes the rain again, fellas. Well, he says awesome travel time, but that ain't too well. I guess it is because, but I stopped for almost probably a little over 2 hours, 2.5 hours, different times. But Don or Patrick said about checking the hubs 60 miles in. I stopped at about 20 miles in and checked my straps, and the one was already coming loose. So I got that straightened out. I didn't check the hubs though, so I'll definitely do that. I'll just bring the sites that we can use NSB screen. Yes, okay, that sounds like a plan. Big block. That's great. I want to buy you guys lunch at least, or maybe Lambert's or whatever if you're going there. We'll work something out. Hey, JB made it back. Uh, JB, you still shining? I don't mean moonshining. I turn this around so I'm not looking at the wipers. Uh-oh. Hand in the way. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Buck Dozen. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting a little wackadoodle. I'm getting tired. Date night with the wife. Ah, there you go. Have fun. We got ourselves a diesel here, Patrick. Ford F350. 6.0 liter. Power stroke turbo diesel. And yes, it's been, I would say, 98% bulletproof or 95% bulletproof. Let's get a vitals check. I got a Bank 6-gun tuner in it. Comes with a little Palm Pilot. I'll be around. Just call if you need anything. But okay, thank you. It's Destroyer here. Hey, morning, Destroyer. I'm on vacation for 12 days now. Hey, all right, big block. I'm on vacation for till the 4th. So what is that? 6, 9 days. Where were we here? We were doing something with. I lost where I was at. Boy, not so very early time is near. I was trying not to concentrate on the comments as much because I need to see where I'm going. But it's been an enjoyable day, and trying this driving live is pretty decent. I learned earlier that it's more dangerous to try to call on a telephone than it is to do this live stuff. As long as I don't stare at the comments too much. But I blew them up, and I smell tires in my shop. Uh-oh, or sleep. Oh, and it's sleep. There's smoke in those. I got you. Olive oil. No more roasting power. That guy's, he's helping a trucker out. I wonder why I'm getting these flashing lights behind me. One of those brand new Broncos. Well, I got 24 miles to my exit. Then I'm going to cut her and shut her down. Big block 402 going for the W. Yep. What time we got? We got 3:34. Hey, I'm doing all right. I told him I'd probably be at his house around 4. Not too shabby. Been trying to stay the speed limit since I got a trailer on. Now and then we get a little heavy. Bring a lot of tricks. See it now, Eric. I'll whip out a test video in a couple of days. Oh, a little teaser video, big one. Where all this traffic come from? We're still all doing 70. Well, they're doing 80. He's going to do 90 and then hit the brakes. Yep, that's it. Wait until next year. Huff the Belvedere is going to win for the win. Huff the Magic Belvedere. I'm back. There's Tim. Tim Windsor's back in the house. Look out now. Oh, there's Mike, SR340. Hello, Mike. Goddamn Belvedere. Well, Doug, go over his channel and take a look at that Belvedere. There's Alva. Alva's hanging around a little bit too. How much further do I have to go? Well, that's I think I miscalculated. So I got 22, about 42 miles to his house. So in like 22 miles, I'm gonna pull off 81. I'll do a little chatting and then say goodbye and then shut her down and then head to his house. And then what I'll try to do is do a little short and put it out there and showing you that I made it there. Because everybody's been so wonderful all day long. You know, hey, safe travels, be careful, watch the road, keep your eyes on the road. And that's why that's one of the things I said early on, that if this felt dangerous, I would have just pulled over, shut it down, and that would have been the end of it. But as long as I just glance over, some of the smaller or the shorter comments are easier to read than the longer ones. But a lot of the longer ones are people talking back and forth with each other, so I just skip by them. I try to read some of them. You know, because I knew it wasn't going to be like a regular live where I try to read every comment. And then just recently, man, they were flying by. Now it's starting to rain. It's just an old 67, but it's factory red. 400 big pluck, good turbo street car. Look out. Huff the Belvedere. an interesting car. This is the worst time when it rains, when it just starts. I'm always afraid that the highway's going to be like ice. See you all Friday afternoon. Okay, Mike. Holy wow, Puff wants to vacation in Michigan when done. I think that's an offer, Patrick. One week, 7 more days. It'll be over in 7 more days. Well, I don't know about over, but next Saturday would be the ending of it. Sometime in the afternoon. Thursday night is when it all starts at Lambert's. That's my opinion anyway. The event doesn't start till Friday. O'clock. I guess all the action's going to start at 11 o'clock, something like that. Going to Home Depot today. See ya. There comes the rain. 63 miles to Knoxville. $29. I'm getting closer. Yeah, I've been down that road before, Doug. I had 2 summers in a row where I drove my motorcycle through 1,000 miles of rain. Believe me, I counted the miles. They're about 5 hours for me, Buck. Oh, really? I thought you were up in Illinois or something, Patrick. Why do I think you're near Chicago? I'm in, Northeast Indiana. Okay. Up there by Lake Shore. Man, is it only 5 hours to Northeast from Knoxville? I guess. Right up through Kentucky, right up through Maine, I guess. You can make it to Knoxville 5 hours easy. Yeah, but Patrick, is it legal? 1,000 miles of rain. Check. Okay. Yep. So you know what it's like. Yeah, the best thing I had was heated hand grips for the rain. Man, they work nice. Yeah, it may drive a little fast. Yeah, well, another thing I do is I like to stop like every 2.5 hours, 3 hours. Just walk around. But I'm on a mission right now, so I'm not going to stop. permission to get to the exit. And thank all you guys for sticking around so long and popping in, popping out. I really enjoy it. I enjoy doing these lives. I got lost earlier. I was talking about. It turned out from trying to get my channel some subs to enjoying doing the lives and helping other channels. And I would have to say Buzz is right. I have no idea how many channels that we help. It wasn't me, it was we. It's everybody in the chat, everybody on my lives, always jump in to help out. It's been a great experience so far. I mean, this whole No Name Nationals thing has been a whole event. Has been a great experience. I've met so many great people. A lot of it's just on the chat, and then we do the lives, and different people jump in and jump out. And I've got to meet people in person. On the handlebar. That's right. Furline snowmobile buffs. Looks dumping toasty hands. That's right. Yeah, I was going to buy a pair of them battery operated one gloves to try, but I never did because those heated hand grips I had burned up. But it really worked well in the rain because, the rain sort of gets your hands colder or like slimy. That's, I guess, what I was trying to say. Because I don't like the cold. So I rarely rode my motorcycle in the cold. Every now and then I do, but not much. Greensville, Bulls Gap. 10 more miles. I see Cracker Barrel has a new breakfast item. It's called New Cheesecake Pancakes. Oh my God. I almost stopped 3 times on the way down. I said, ooh, right around. Seriously looking into doing some iron butt rides. 23 first Lake Michigan in 24 hours, 1,000 miles. Man, my butt wouldn't make it. I don't know, 1,000 miles. I've done 1,000 miles. I don't know. I haven't ridden much lately. The last couple of years, like this year, I think I might have got 400 miles on my motorcycle. That's it. And years before, my average was always 5,000 miles a year, give or take. Way station's open. 5 to 7K a year in a season, yeah. That's how I was. I would say 4 to 6. My record is little over 10,000 in a season. Well, this summer, the No Name Nationals took over. I was scrimping and scraping for subs all summer long. 9K record. Oh, okay. That's cool. That's a lot of riding for a summer. I mean, we have probably from May until October, mid-October maybe in Pennsylvania. And I would say, yeah, you could probably, I think I got my bike out that one year, May 12th or something like that. Seven miles. You know, and most of that riding I did, that 10,000 was in Pennsylvania, just the state of Pennsylvania. Summer short in Michigan. Do it while you can. That's right. Upper Peninsula. Right, safe. Okay, thanks, Colleen. Yeah, I'm almost there. I'll be shutting color tours. I'll be shutting it live down here in about 6 miles. A lot of it's because it's a 2-lane highway, and I need to watch where I'm going because there's some wild turns down in there, and I got a trailer. So I don't want to be on the line going down through there, but I'll do a little short after I park the car, just so you guys know I made it safe. Alrighty then. Doing 70 miles an hour, it feels like I'm doing 40. I guess because I've been doing 70 mile an hour for the last 326 miles. Blue sky over there. Only a little bit of rain today. I love the Tennessee license plate thing. That was cool. All right, got to play in the shop again. Bye for everyone. All right, Doug, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for chatting with me. I appreciate it. I'll talk to you again. Here, Doug. Radar shows you should be good for now. Oh, hey, thanks there, Don. Yeah, I'm close to the end of, right before I get off. I don't know how many miles it is until, it must be 12 miles until the end of Route 81. And then 40 picks up. Or you jump on 40 somehow. That car back there still freaks me out. I keep thinking there's somebody on my ass. Must be spotty showers, Don, because I just got another one. I don't mind rain like that. That isn't too bad. really stinks when the road's dry and then it starts raining. I'm always afraid it's going to be like ice. Right down to about 2 miles. Let me see if I can find a marker. Yep. 2 miles. I should be getting a warning sign now. Your exit 2 miles away. Exit 12. Coming up. And then there's a gas station right down the road. I'll pull over in there and shut everything down. So it's 48 miles to Knoxville. Oh, okay. I just lied about the radar. Well, I don't know about you, but it could have been the radar lied to you. But it's sunny all over the place, and even above me it doesn't look like rain clouds, but I just had another shower. Well, little light ones, you know. A couple little drippity drips, tappity taps on the window. Alrighty then. This truck's on my way. There it is. I see the exit. Lowland and Morristown. Exit 12. Turn signal on. Decelerate now. Let's see, do we have any coverage yet? Yeah, 3 bars. Hey, we did it. I made it to exit 12. We'll get on the road here a little bit. Alrighty then. There's a good spot. All right, here's a good spot. Hot rods and streetcars. Hello, people. All right, let me see here. Where am I at? I found my mouse. Hey! Well, I can barely see all that. So maybe I should just do it this way. Look at the camera. Leave the... All right, people. I want to thank everybody for sticking around so long. Let me see how many hours it was. There's still 11 people. Oh, 26 likes, 11 people. 6 hours and 39 minutes and 44 seconds. Oh, my God. That's my record so far. But I want to thank all the moderators that stopped in and helped out all day long. Success, you made it. Well, thank you there, JB. And we're going to do this again on Thursday for the convoy out to Sikeston. And I don't know if I'm going to do a live later for the live review. I doubt it. I'm pretty tired right now. So, but if I do it, it'll be a random thing. Well, thank you, Don. It was successful, and you know what? You guys made it very entertaining and very easy to do. It was great. It was really great. And it was great to have lunch with those guys too. So I'm going to leave it here, um, and shut everything down. I want y'all to be good, and if you can't be good, be kind. And let me see. Oh, end stream. Bye. Okay. Bye. Man. All right.